Well, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I'm glad that you're here. So today I am doing another night, and I'm going to be working on a painting that I have been working on. So we're not going to be starting completely from scratch. I'm going to be working on something that's kind of an ongoing project. I started working on it, I don't know, sometime last week. So yeah, hopefully that will still be interesting to see progress. And hopefully we will have most of the hiccups and things for the tech worked out so that this will run smoothly. If you have any issues with the sound, you're not seeing things well, or you have suggestions, just let us know. This is a work in progress with any new setup. It will definitely take us a while to work out all the kinks. And Pen the Penguin is the first to redeem zebra cakes, making an offering to Zed and Otis, and they greatly appreciate it. And welcome, Pen. How you doing? And hey, Zim!
Thank you.
Hi, Ads. How you doing? And Marlena, thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you're first again. You're making that a habit. You're just like, whoa, get them zebra cakes. All right, let me switch over so y'all can see. Boop. All right. So this is the painting that I am working on. And hopefully something interesting will progress in front of your face. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I feel like that's how it always is with paintings. It's more of a exploration for me than it is a like, oh, I know exactly where this is going. I usually just have a general impression and play it by ear. With luck, right? Yeah. Let the luck be with us. All right, and I gotta get some coffee on board. Maybe. I gotta like turn around. That's weird. All right, so I'm just gonna stare at this for a second, and maybe something will be happening. All right, we need some browns because we're not done with this tree yet. In fact, we only have the foundation of this tree started, so I am gonna need to do quite a bit on this tree still. Hello, Bounty Hunter. How you doing tonight? What? Oh, are we getting choppy? Alright, I'm going to use some copper and burnt sienna. Make ourselves tree color. And this painting is a little bit thicker. This paint is a little bit thicker than I would like it to be for blending, so I'm adding some matte medium, which is what helps thin it down and make it more fluid for blending purposes. But it does not, matte medium does not make it stay wet longer. There's a whole different product for that. And I don't know what that's called off the top of my head. I don't know. It's over there somewhere. I was gonna tell you, but I don't know what it is. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Bounty. I am doing all right. I'm feeling a little bit like frazzled with all of the like newness of this particular style of stream, but it kind of comes with every time we do a big new different thing, and it's just that blah, I don't know what we're doing, and the change and the shuffling of the stuff and the trying to figure out how to make it work always feels disorganized and chaotic, and I wish it was easier, but it really is one of those things that you just have to like dive in and do it. And I don't like that. I don't like that. No, I do not. And then for my darker color, we're just putting a touch of black into this, if I can get it open. So the tree itself is painted in the pure black ink, and then I'm going to be working some brown colors into the top of it to give it some more like depth of color, because I don't particularly like having true black being the shadow of anything. It never feels real or right to me to look at that. It always feels kind of fake when it's a true black. This is awesome. Well, thank you. When you fix the camera, it's going to be awesomer, right? Ugh. Stupid camera. Yeah, it's always a matter of like figuring out how everything needs to be lined up, how everything needs to like be set up. And it unfortunately is not something that is really practical to do until you're live. And I think that's the part that I don't like. Like, you can't just do it all as a test run and spend hours off stream making it look great. You have to just kind of dive into your stream knowing that it's not going to look perfect. And
well, it's particularly obnoxious because it was set up for a good 45 minutes running. The video was coming across through Streamlabs fine until you hit live, and it's like, man, I don't want to.
And this is why I'm saying you can't test it. It's all the testing stuff never works exactly the same as it does when it's live. It always plays different once you hit that live button. And I don't like that part. I do not. It's where all the challenge comes in. Alright. So let's get going with this guy here. So we're just going to be adding in layers of color, and hopefully that will give this tree its quirky texture that I am looking for. Because I want this to be like a gnarly looking tree. And you just kind of look at and wonder what's up with it. That it kind of has its own quirky personality based just on its shape. But we'll see how that goes. People contributing to the story challenge. Is it a challenge? Yeah, it's a story time challenge. We'll call it a challenge. Yeah, that's what it's called. I made it, and I don't know what it's called. It's fine. It's called a challenge, guys. I got this. Words are hard. Story Night Community Challenge. Something. It's something. I always trying to come up with weird, quirky, fun things that we can try and do that's different and interesting. And sometimes I think that I just overthink and make my life harder than it has to be with all of that. But I don't know, it's just the way I go, I guess. I gotta have a sense of adventure, right? Just dive in and see what happens. That's how I do it most of the time, and most of the time it goes okay, whatever it is. Sometimes not so much. There are definitely times that there are regrets. Oh, I like this music. This is a good, like, chill music for what we're doing tonight. This rod you picked good. Seemed like a good fit. Yeah, it does. It feels like a good fit. So a lot of this base work isn't really going to dramatically change how it looks. It just gives it more of a nuanced color rather than just this flat kind of black. And while it doesn't make any difference really right now, once you start building browns on top of it, if I was using just this flat black as a shadow, the browns on top of it would be much more like dramatic and obvious that the black didn't have any brown in it, and it would just feel, I don't know, not right to me. Just never feels right to me when you got shadows like that. It's not very often out there in the world that you have things that are all white or all black. It's usually some kind of nuanced color. Subtly kind of worked into it, but it's usually there. I think that's another reason that I like mixing my own paint colors, is because you end up with these like a little occasional places that the paint isn't quite the same identical color. It's not this grand, this really perfect mix of uniform color. And especially when you're painting things that are like naturally, made, like plants and stuff. They have like variation. It's not just this monotone single green. Hey there, Tub. How you doing? Is this a regular thing? It's in a trial. It might be a regular thing. I'm looking at doing this every Thursday with the hope that we can kind of iron out all the tech issues. And as long as we can get everything like working and functioning well, then this will be a Thursday thing. If we can't, then we'll shelf it until we can like get it working. So it's in a maybe right now. So we'll see. But yeah, I did it last week as a community challenge and had an absolute blast and was like, I want to do this some more. And so that's why I was like, I'm going to do this week and we'll see how it goes. So we're just kind of playing it by ear. So you're an artist. I love that. What kind of art do you do? And hey there, nerdy bird Becca. How you doing? We're doing a wiggle, guys. And thank you, Professor Ed. Oh. Get ourselves like a good stretch. You work in bronze. Wow. That's cool. And your girlfriend is the painter. Nice, nice. I love that. So you do like sculpture? Or do you do like the bronze like relief sketching? Etching, I think is what it's called. Etching? Etching. At some point, I want to do a pour on stream. Nice. That would be super cool. I would love to watch that. I love to see how other people do their creative processes, because it's like magic to me. Like when I watch other people do stuff that I like just know nothing about, it's like absolute wizardry. I'm just like, how did they do that? And I love it. I love it so much. Been a minute since I have had access to a foundry, though. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that would be something that would take a lot of resources to do. I feel like most arts take like a lot of stuff. And that's like kind of the biggest hurdle to getting into art. Ugh, my like less than steady hand, it's fine. The always sketchiness of me trying to do anything. I don't have like a steady hand at all. And thank you very much, Professor Ed. I really appreciate the support. You couldn't do most of your work on stream? Yeah, probably not. Is it okay to say it looks like the female version of your Don't Starve character? Because I don't mean it in a mean way. I just found it interesting. Oh, I guess it kind of does. I could see that kind of being like a woodworm. And yeah, no, you're always welcome to make like comments about associations. I think that's the fun part about art is like, what does it make you think of, and how does it make you feel, and you know, just all of that is fun stuff. If art doesn't like, I don't know, provoke anything, then I think that it's kind of failing its purpose. Even if it's not like what I had in mind and what I felt like it was provoking for me, it's not likely to be the same for anybody else. And I think that's what's cool about art, is that everybody's approach and viewing of it is going to make it something different. Between the frequent nudity and the hundreds of hours for something small and the intense focus while I'm working, art on stream does not work for me, right? I mean, it can definitely be a challenge to like balance doing the art and talking and engaging with stream. That there's definitely, I don't know that I've even come close to trying to like figure out what that balance is going to be. But yeah, there's definitely a learning curve to all of that for sure. But mine doesn't involve like, I don't know, molten lava. Hot metal seems like a bad thing to get distracted with. If I get distracted and make a mistake, it's not likely to cause any real harm. It's just make a mess. So, I mean, that's one thing about acrylic. I mean, it's pretty low risk. It's just kind of the level I need things to be. Because, well, you know, distractions happen in my life, and my flight of the bumblebee brain happens, and and yeah. Hi, love from the Philippines. Oh, well, thank you for coming and joining us there, Imiku. I don't know if that's how you say that, but it's the best I got. Hopefully I didn't mangle your name too much. How you doing? Doing great. I hope you have a nice day. Well, my day's been pretty good so far, and I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I think one of the cool things about art is that there's so many ways to be creative and make cool things. And people are always coming up with like new and innovative ways to approach things that we've been doing for years. That is just, it's, I don't know, it's just super cool and fun to like see all of it. I thought that meant that, but I had to double check. Been a long time since you were with your ex. Oh, gotcha. Look, I had to look up in chat. I was like, what are we talking about? Doing? Just popped in, and did I paint this picture? I am working on painting this picture. I don't even think it's half done yet. It's there. I'm sure the sound effects make it paint better. I definitely live by that theory in life. Otherwise, I'm just making weird noises, right? I mean... just super magical life sound effects! too. It's warm in this room. I don't know why it's so warm tonight, but I've been in this room all day and I haven't felt warm, and now I'm like, You would think that as evening was approaching, it would get cooler, but that is not what I am experiencing. I think the fun part about making art for me is exploring the story. Like, as I'm painting something, I'm kind of like writing the story of it in my head, and I'm thinking about like where this place is and like who lives here and why is this tree so gnarly, and as I paint the place, I can like build in whatever story elements are occurring to me as it happens in my head and on canvas. It's kind of a fun let things be as they are, as they come kind of approach, I guess. I don't feel like art is something that you can like be too controlling with. You just gotta let it do its thing, and sometimes it turns out to be something really cool, and other times you look at it and go, I don't know what I just made. But for me, it's always this fun exploration. And I think that's what makes it a cool experience and why I enjoy the process of making paintings. You love my cap? Oh, thank you. And yep, it's Piggy's. I know that surprises everybody that I have pigs on my hat. How shocking and unexpected. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you think it's cute. The little piggies make me happy. I used to wear it a lot while I was working as a nurse. I find it a way to remind myself while I was nursing. I found it to be a way to remind myself to like that I was still a person and I still had personality and needs, and that I could give good care and still bring my personality to it. I didn't have to turn into a robot. And sometimes with the stress of nursing, it it could be robot inducing, I guess, is the unfortunate truth of that. Okay, I just... Almost almost there.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thank you, Carly. We really appreciate the support. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think we're pretty much ready for the next layer of color. Ah, my nose itches. My nose always itches. I say this to you guys almost every stream, like it's some new revelation, but guys, my nose is still itchy. Put my coffee far away from my rinse water so that I don't end up like mixing those. Alright, so then I'm just gonna bring some of this dark and this lighter tone color together and make kind of a, I don't know, middle ground color. And I'm sure there's some like technical arty term for this, but I don't know. But I find the more color layers that you put into it, the more depth your picture will have. And I find my personal preference is to have like at least 3 to have a good dark color, kind of a middle ground color, and then to have like a lighter kind of highlight color. I feel it's like when you start getting these layers of color that you actually start getting the depth of the thing going. It's like before that, I feel like everything looks kind of like flat and boring and... You don't really feel the character of it yet. And Miss Rach, will you come check the settings on my phone? I don't think it's been silenced. Oh, can you guys not hear it? Okay. I just assumed that since I could, you guys could. As it's like making noises back there. But if she gets distracted from the art. Oh no, I would never get distracted. Yeah, never. That would never happen. Hey, girl boss, how you doing? You finally have enough charge. Whoa, all the power. I always feel like I've done some like Herculean thing if I can go the whole time I wanted to go with a piece of electronic equipment and it's charged for the whole time. It's like, yes, success, I've adulted proper. The painting looks cool. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. just trying to give this tree some personality. I want it to be in contrast to the really straight, kind of boring tree sitting next to it, or standing next to it. I guess trees stand. Phone notifications or not, she was distracted by breathing. I mean, you're not wrong. Am I doing it right? Oh, I don't know, guys. Sometimes I feel like it really can be that bad.
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Oh. Give it Chav? Give it Chavez. I think I mangled your name, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate the support. Blend that line out a little bit. There we go. I think this tree already has a little bit more three-dimensionality to it. And of course, it's probably confusing because I'm painting it upside down right now. I am notorious for like flipping my paintings and all kinds of stuff like that to get a better like angle on what I'm trying to paint. Alright, I want to make sure I get this line. Try to bring these two parts of the tree together. So you can start seeing its quirky dimensionality. Oh, now I get it. I was gonna ask, but figured I should be patient. Oh, well, you're totally welcome to ask questions. I don't mind. I have to go. I'm at a church camp and I can't be on the phone. Have an amazing day or night. Well, thank you for stopping in, Girl Boss, and I hope that you have a day or night that is awesome too. Is the camera issue fixed? We hope so. Guess we're gonna find out. I mean, and it seems to be working better, but keep our fingers crossed. Looks like it from here. Yeah. Woohoo! Do a quick wipe off on that brush. I'll give it a good wash later. It's like as soon as I'm like done working, I end up like doing a whole wash down of my workspace. Because like in process of painting, I don't know, I just don't do very good at cleaning my brushes and stuff. Oh, well, thank you, Jay Junium. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Trying to decide where the light should be. It's always a never-ending art woe. Oh, well, I think we'll get some right in here. So a lot of times when I'm painting, I don't know how anybody else does anything. I just find that it's a lot easier to add just a little bit of color at a time because once it's kind of on there, you got it on there, and it's not that you can't do anything about it, but it's a lot easier to like work with it and go a little bit at a time than to try to be like, whoa, that was way too much, and back it off. Which can make it fun to see how it changes over time, but it definitely can also be the challenge of must stay patient. Same for me, painting slowly build up and gotta do a lot of patience. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some people like do some really amazing, like, I don't know, speed paintings, I guess you'd call them, where they just like zoom through and they're so confident with their colors and just like liberally apply. I'm not that painter. Nope, that's not me. And I think that's kind of the cool part about painting is that there's so many different ways to get the same kind of look and end result. And I think that it's really interesting how each of us takes our own road. Sometimes I think that the process of painting is as much the art as it is the final product. Like a big go and then busto! Yeah, right? It's just, whoo! I mean, it really is, to me, it's like watching other people do creative stuff really is so magic. Especially if it's something that I myself don't know how to do, but even when it is, it never fails that they inevitably do things different, and I just go, whoa, what? And this music is so relaxing. This really is a good station. I have to remember this for future use. Who am I kidding? I should just say Mr. Arch always picks the music. Can we have Mr. Hodge sitting in the corner reading a book to us while you paint with this music? Right? The painting reading stream. Relax. Unwind. Join us in another place. Once upon a time. Let's go, Mr. Hodge. Go find a book for us. Right? I just got visions of all the books that he could choose from, and I've just... Oh, goodness. I kind of cringed inside, because I think that his troll would come out. Call me Ishmael. I mean, that is a really good book, but unfortunately, not one we could read on stream because of the whole copyright thing. It would have to be one that's like, what are they, you know, the real old ones that, like, anybody can, like, do stuff with now. Whatever those are called. Alright, we're gonna, like, bring in that copper. Using just the edge of the brush to make lines. Which gotta have just a smidgen of paint there, so it's always tricky to, like, balance that. But I do like the way that it makes a nice crisp edge. We would be limited. We'd have to be public domain. Yeah, fair use. Those are the words. Words are hard, guys. Words are hard. But yeah, it's the public domain books were the ones that I was thinking was the term. Like Shakespeare, because it's been long enough that all of his stuff is... anybody's available to use it now. Smooth that up a little bit. There we go. And looking a little choppy. Yeah, and then once you get like the colors going, you can really see that this tree's got some three-dimensionality to him. He's not just a hanging out flat thing. And just keep building up our roots. Give him texture. Let's make that a little bit more distinct. The camera turned upside down. Is that normal? No, I turned the painting upside down. You know, just to see if you guys are awake and paying attention. In real truth, because I have short arms and it's easier to paint down here than way up here. 411 for the win, guys! I came in here thinking it was a hyper-focused perspective, like of the top. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Miss Roach was saying that this kind of ground cover that I got going on here could easily be made into, like, a treetop. He's like, yeah, it's like top down, kind of onto tree leaves. And I was like, oh, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, definitely where your brain went. Yeah. And I think that it's always hard when you're seeing someone else's art and it's mid-process, and then on top of that, there's someone like me who, like, just kind of flips everything around random and makes things up as we go, and yeah, you just never know. If I could dance, I would dance to this. But instead, I'm just doing this, I don't know, whatever that is. Happy Wiggles, I guess. We'll call them Happy Wiggles. I think I want to come over here first and just... Hey there, German Weasel. How you doing? Just keep hitting all these little places and try to give them shape. I mean, and the more gnarly your tree is, the more you kind of have to have an idea of where all of these layers and twisties are before you start like getting color on, or otherwise it can get confusing really fast. One of the many reasons I like starting with sketches, because I think that they help kind of clarify the thought. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Woot! Found a weird stream today. Was like, I imagine an acid trip would be. Oh! Ever seen the movie Fear and Looting in Las Vegas? No, I have not. Sounds like you found yourself a interesting place to be. This place is what the world would be doing if XXX had won the war. Oh, interesting. Hi, Violet Clones. How you doing tonight? So, like, alternate timelines stuff, then. I think that right there is this tree's hand. Yeah! I don't know. Just even when I was drawing it, it looked like a hand to me. You'll put a video under the memes? Alright. Give me something to check out later. Almost done with this part. I mean, almost done being a relative thing, right? Alright, I think we have most of a tree. It's tree-like! Glad to hear that you're doing well there, Violet. I'm doing pretty good myself. When you stream on the YouTubes, is it at 5 like usual? When we stream on YouTube, it's Saturdays at noon. From noon to 4. And right now, that's the only day that we are streaming on YouTube. Alright, we got a tree. Tree. Yes, Eastern time. That's also a good thing to add to it. I love that you are like details. It's all about the details, and I'm just like do 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 do. All right, let's see. Gonna be painting some little, I don't know, glow bug things. Or 11 a.m. I'm sure. I have no idea where the time converts. Oh my goodness. I can't keep track. Can't keep track. All right. Yes, the next part is completely experimental, so hopefully it doesn't suck. I'm gonna try to be painting some little glowy spots. We'll see how this goes. You got this! We'll see. You only learn by getting in there and doing it. Alright, that doesn't look terrible. The paintball gun just pew pew pew, right? Where do we want another one? It's okay. It's okay. First layer? It's okay. It's okay. And for the penny and for the pound, right? just gonna go with a shade darker. Debated whether to do this with a brush or a sponge, and I'm still not sure that I've made the best decision. Maybe next time I will try it with a sponge and see if it works better or worse. Alright, and then in theory, one more up. Kind of almost turning orange in that middle part. Well, we got something going on. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Could you imagine trying, like, to do art with paintball gun? Just... that brings an interesting visual to mind. Alright, now we need our little liner. That would be quite weird, but cool nonetheless, right? Didn't Mythbusters do that? I don't know. They've done all kinds of crap. Wouldn't surprise me. this is just trying to be a little bit darker. To give you the suggestion of something in here. I haven't watched Mythbusters in years. Neither have I. Is that even show still running? I don't even know. I really did enjoy it though. And it has landed in the memes. Excellent, excellent. Found the video. It's Jamie and Adam on a stage painting the Mona Lisa in 80 milliseconds. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. You gotta share me that link. I gotta watch that. I think I missed that one. That's fantastic. All right. Man, I'm gonna take. Oh, do I want silver or gold? Oh, that's a tough choice. I think that I'm gonna go with gold because I think gold will go with the body color better. Alright, now just give a suggestion that we got a little bug in here. Nothing really precise here, man. Just some lines. All right. Do you have permission to post the link here? Oh, no, we don't have links here. You'd have to share it in Discord. Too many potential problems with links in streams, so we do all the shares over a Discord. Alright, and then now I'm just... Giving his wings a little bit more substance. And a little one down there. And this little lady over here. We got the little guy over here. Minecraft Trails and Tales is out. It is. I am very excited about playing it, but I haven't done anything with it yet. It's always a challenge when there's new stuff coming out and trying to keep up with all the things. All right, now. Get some color going on here. A little bit of pink. And a little bit of this kind of fleshy color. Get those kind of mixed together. And I don't know, that makes whatever that is. It makes that color. Gonna dot them all along base of this tree here. Give him some little friends. There will be one released. What? Oh, must have missed something in chat. Nothing new or surprising, I suppose. I've lost track. I don't know what we're talking about now. I was painting mushrooms, guys. It's mushrooms. So as you can see, real precision with that. The Ghostbusters. Oh. I didn't even know they were doing another Ghostbusters. I don't keep up with anything, I guess.
I just live with my sand. I don't know the things.
Cadmium red or crimson. I think we'll go with crimson. So we're just gonna build these guys' hats. Each little guy's gotta get a hat. These guys' hats look a little flat to me, so I'm just gonna go back and give them a little more volume. Yeah, it looks a little better. Give that a little more height to it. You know, real precision mushrooms here. Heard about it from a friend, but still haven't checked it out yet. The Shining sequel? Yeah, I've heard about it, but yeah, I haven't watched it yet. You loved it? Not as epic as The Shining, but still very good in my opinion. Oh, and your friend liked it too? Well, that's good to hear. So now we gotta let those mushrooms dry. So while we're waiting for that, we will get some ribbons done. So I think that I'm gonna do the ribbons blue. Gotta go. Thanks for the fun. See you guys in the next one. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out, Bounty. Alright, and then maybe a couple over here. Well, thank you. I hope you have a good weekend too. Alright, and then just gonna hit that blue with a lighter blue and give that ribbon a little bit of depth. Well, good night, Crazy Green. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Not the blue I'm looking for. So let's put a little bit of that right there in that corner. I think that I want my flat brush actually. One of my favorite brushes. I do so much with it. My little flat brush. get the top of that. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, and then... Alright, gonna do another turn. You must eat dinner! Alright, well, you have a good dinner. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Alright. And I don't think our mushrooms are dry quite yet. Okay, gonna get some black. We're gonna get some bells attached to these. Maybe. Hey, Mystic Owl, how you doing? Alright, we'll go back on top of these and we're just gonna give them a little bit more red. There we go. That looks a little better. Alright, now let's get... Oh, I already got some black going on. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get some black going on. Oh, wait, already got some black going on. Wait. Alright, let's meet some friends. Get a nice round head. Peek around the tree. This guy's just gonna be chilling out over here. Resting against the base of the tree over here. Are we waiting on another friend? I always have a hard time deciding where I should put my friends. He's just gonna be hanging out over here. Round him up a little bit. There we go. Now little legs. There, he's just holding on to that tree as best he can. I mean, he might fall, but you know, where's your sense of adventure if you don't just like climb a tree once in a while, right? Alright, let's give these guys some eyeballs. I think that I'll need to do a white base for the silver to really show well. So we're gonna start there. Feels like a book illustration, like a fairy tale. Scoring! Definitely going for fairy tale. I'm glad you think it looks cool. Thank you. Alright, and then let's get a little bit of white. This is the titanium white, so that'll give us a good base to get the silver to show better. Because I think the silver will be fun for an eye color to go with our little guys. Oh, that's like a really big point. I need a littler point. Me. Give me a smaller edge here, brush. There we go. Alright, I'll give these guys some eyeballs. Hello, Esmers. How you doing? Nice painting? Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. This guy, he definitely needs some eyeballs too. There, everybody's got some eyeballs. We'll let those dry. We're gonna go back into this ink and I'm just gonna add some kind of little flyy guys here. Ones that aren't glowing. I really like the acrylic ink for adding your black accents because it just has such a nice flow to it. It's a lot easier to get a good line than it is with the paint. Because it's very fluid. It's like the texture of water, but it's really hyperpigmented, so you still get a lot of good color coverage. And I don't know, we'll put one down here. I never have any plans where these guys live. They just sort of pop in and say hi, and I don't know if you allow this and it's okay if you don't, but could you add some birds? Just a suggestion. Oh, we might get to some birds. I was thinking some ladybugs needed to be in there too. Are you thinking like little far away birds? Or like one sitting and chilling on the branch kind of bird? Yes, ladybugs? That's it's like, I'm there for the ladybugs! Oh, what's a good spot for a sitting bird? Like maybe a little friend here. Alright. Well, let's get his body in. Need some decorative feathers. He's got to be a snazzy bird, right? Alright, we'll let him dry. We can give him some color. You realize I'd love to have a ladybug farm? Oh yeah? You're like, I am all about the ladybugs! Alright, let's put in some ladybug friends then. Alright, where should they live? Now, let me get a little bit more going on the black here. Boop. Alright, let's do them right here. Like they're traveling. Alright, we'll have to let that dry and we'll give him some color. Alright, and then we'll go back and circle back and start adding back color to things. Yes, Team Mushroom over here. Yes, these little guys are all little mushrooms. They're just really little. Maybe we'll do some bigger ones. These are just all the really little mushrooms. Asking me if I'd sell ladybugs, would they just come to my garden sometimes? They just come and hang out, right? Alright, and then this is the silver. We're gonna add that into these little guys' eyeballs. Which I don't even know if you can see the difference in the stream or not, but it just gives it like a little bit of a shimmery. Which to me makes it look like they're more like eyeballs. So not a huge difference, just a nice subtle. Eyeballs should have a little glint to them, you know? A squirrel. Oh, I don't know. I never painted a squirrel. Where would a squirrel live? Might be a squirrel, might turn out to be an alien. You never know. It's always the adventure of painting something you haven't before, right? Alright, so that gave them their eyeballs. And then I need a little bit of a gray to give this guy a little bit of this guy's shape's really ambiguous, I've decided. You can't tell if he's laying on his stomach or... I think he's laying on his back. Not sure. I'm not expert in tree sprites. Maybe he's laying on his belly and sniffing the tree. I don't know. He's down there just like, I'm smelling the tree. I don't know. What do tree sprites do? Give these guys some light and depth to them. A little bit of that on my palette. There we go. Make it a little bit easier to work with, I tell myself. Got a tree sniffer on her hands. There's always one. Apparently, sniff trees in my head now. You just never know what these little sprites are gonna be up to. We're just telling their story as we go, and apparently that one's now a tree sniffer. I don't know why one would sniff trees, but there we are. I went in the thing, you can get rewards, and it says story time. What does that mean? Oh, the challenge. That means that when there's that many zebra cakes put into the challenge pool, we will schedule a stream where we basically tell a story together as a community. So think like Choose Your Own Adventure or Dungeons and Dragons, like a shared storytelling experience. Give these guys just a little bit of... Did someone redeem and flip it for the paint again? Right? Yes, we have flip it on the painting! Right? It kind of seems to be what happens, isn't it? I really don't know how any of you guys keep track of anything that I'm doing when I'm constantly, like, flipping my canvas around, but... It's the only way I can get to all these little guys hiding in these trees. I make it sound like there's a bunch of trees. There's one really. Oh my goodness. That color is way too subtle. You can't even see it. There we go. At least that is what the challenge says. Yes, that's what the challenge says. Hey there, Big Red. Bird Red, it's the same. I don't know what was going on in my head. Hello, Big Red. Beautiful work. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day. I am, and how about you? Are you having a good day? I hope so. Too bad the eye compel is off. Would have been fun to compel her to paint left-handed for a bit. Oh no, nobody wants to see me paint left-handed. I can't paint left-handed. That would be a disaster. Painting on a non-dominant hand is so tough. Yeah, I couldn't do it. She'd have a mischief arting night. I mean, maybe we could do a mischief arting night for sure. Give out cakes and bits to add something to the paint or something. Yeah, that's actually a really cool idea. You should throw that in the suggestions. Make it some kind of like community painting effort. Oh, let's switch over to the littler one for him. He's itty bitty guy. And get just the top of his head. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, I think we got all the little guys. It's actually your birthday, so I'm having a great day. Spent it with my mom and just got home 30 minutes ago. Well, fabulous. I'm glad to hear that you are having a happy birthday. That was excellent. Yay! Better than with my feet? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, probably can paint better left-handed than with my feet.
Mic off. Mic on.
Can you hear my microphone talk to you like you could my headset? I mean, it is my headset, so I'm assuming you could hear it tell you about my microphone, too. It gives you all the updates. Yes, yeah. I figured it was still better for you to hear that than me, like, a cough, like, right in your guys' ear. Alright, gonna thin that white down. Didn't paint out as smooth as I would have liked, so let's get some medium in that and see if we can then just give it a little bit of a... Yeah, there we go. I have to remember where I put all my little friends. I think we got all of them.
I got all the little buggy friends.
I mean, yes, it is my headset. That's what I was trying to say, but it totally came out funny, didn't it? Just a little happy cloud here and some happy trees. That's just it, Alaska. It's like, you just gotta like feel the vibe and let the little happy things happen. Me, it's always little friends, but yeah, totally the same idea. How you doing tonight? Looks great. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna just kind of round that bell out a little bit. Well, hello! Juggerite is raiding and bringing 2 friends. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to before coming and visiting my chaos? Happy little chaos, though. We're having a good time. Alright, so what color should our bird be? Because we'll be adding color to the bird next. A red bird? Alright. You were playing Minecraft. Nice. Were you doing, like, adventuring, or were you building something? What were you up to with the magic blocks? Red or blue? Uh-oh. We got a split. Mr. Rot, you should put a vote in. We're gonna do a red bird or a blue bird. I'll paint the Beatles while we decide on the birds. I know I got a red. Purple then, right? When our powers combine. Have I checked my email today? I have not yet. Are you expecting that I have got some cool mail? Alright, we're just gonna start by bringing in some of the darker red. And then we're gonna brighten these little guys up. Boop. Orange wings. Hope you got a sweet message from a cool little thing. Oh, well. I will be checking all of my socials after stream, so I will let you know. Are we gonna throw cakes like there's no tomorrow? I don't know. Miss Roach is setting up that poll. It looks like there is a bird poll going. That's a real talent you have there for sure. Oh, well, thank you, Juggerite. I appreciate that. A red bird and a blue belly. All right, let's see what we got for red options. We want something bright for these little beetles, because that black is going to tone it down a lot. Proportionate to everything else, I just gotta say these are some ginormous ladybugs. We got giant ladybugs here, friends. Which I'm like here for. It's all good, man. Here. You have a question? Well, ask away there, Esmus. I just battled it out on voting colors with someone. What made you have your name to be related to zebra cakes? Well, the zebra cakes came after. My name comes from the fact that the pig is my totem animal, and being a zebra in the medical world means that you have a rare condition, and in my case I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, which is an uncommon genetic condition. It's a connective tissue disorder, and so we're in the medical world called zebras. So I just put them together. And then when I was trying to like come up with the art themes and stuff for the channel, we had to come up with what we would use for currency on our channel. And zebra cakes was the fun solution that came up. I think it was Siri's idea. All right, looks like a purple bird it is. Blue, purple, blue, purple. You dig the intensity. Yeah, I don't do low energy well. the like quiet vibe stream. If you're looking for that, that's probably, this is not the right place. Oh, you have nothing to apologize for there, Esmers. I do like talking about, you know, my medical stuff, which is why I put it in a tag. Because it helps other people become aware that these things exist. A lot of people don't even know about it. So by me talking about it, it can help raise awareness that it's a thing and that we need research and we need to improve the way that we handle things in the medical field so that even people who have uncommon disorders can get really good care. So yeah, I really don't mind questions at all. So no sweat, my friend. All right, so we're going with a purple bird, it looks like. Oh, did I get it out of frame? Yeah, it's probably gonna go on its side to paint the bird. Yeah, it's totally going like this to paint the bird. That. This one's just like, I see what you're gonna do. I know this. You should see the debate about what a box is and about paper confetti. They're like, oh, something out of this world. Yeah, we're always debating about what the things is. This is so awesome. You're like Bob Ross. Oh dear, I don't think that I'm anything like Bob Ross, but I really appreciate the comparison because he's like, I don't know, the most epic of all painters. All right, so we're gonna do purple. We're gonna start with a dark color, make that black less flat. So nice dark purple color. What a box is, like that type of debate. Yeah, we totally debated about that. You never know what's gonna come up and what's gonna like take hold and what's gonna launch an interesting conversation around here. Yeah, Mr. Arches still have the opinion that it was a trunk, but I'm telling you it was a box. Okay, well, it was nice being here, but I have to go. Well, thank you for stopping by, and I hope that you have a fabulous night, day, whatever it is that you're up to, Esmers. If I get to see you next stream, could you show me the painting? I will definitely be posting the painting in the Discord as far as the progress is for tonight. But chances are I will not be done with this tonight, so I'll probably work on it again next Thursday.
What you finished tonight,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll post pictures of the progress that we've made in the Discord under the arting channel. Yes, yes. Miss Roch is coaching me with all the pieces that I'm supposed to give you because I'm terrible of like saying all the pieces. I like box versus basket. When's it a box and when it's a basket? Well, yeah, that was kind of what this debate was about. Like, does it matter what it's made out of, or is it just the shape? Like, what makes something a box versus some other type of container, like a crate or a trunk or luggage, or I don't even know what all the different, I don't even remember now, all the different potential things that came up. Hey, Miss Raj, can you share the link to the Discord so people can join that if they are interested? Thank you. Having fun, enjoying chaos, that makes a great painter, right? I mean, I think that when you paint or really do any art, you have to accept that it's not going to be exactly what you saw in your head. And I think that the more comfortable you are with it being whatever it becomes and just embracing the fun of the process, the better that your painting will be, and the more that you'll just enjoy the process of it. Because you can never take what's inside your head and make it exactly represented in any medium. That just doesn't work. And I think that's why artists and creatives in general are always much more critical of their work than other people, because when we're making something, we have that what it was supposed to be vision in our head, when the people that are just seeing it don't have that comparison. So there's no like reference point of what it wasn't. I love art, but I love the process more the end goal. And yeah, that is totally. If you can just embrace the journey and not worry about what the end product is, then you're arting right, in my opinion. I think that when you get focused on the end product, you're losing sight of what art is all about. However, that being said, there are certain types of artists that don't have that luxury. You know, if you're working as a professional artist that has to produce particular images for, you know, a customer, and it's gotta, you know, meet specifications, then yeah, you know, you gotta meet that. But I think for most of us, it's about that process and not about making a particular thing. But I think that a lot of times our society has this weird, like, we talk about, oh, I paint, and they'll be like, oh, are you any good? Well, you know, if I said that my hobby was going for walks, would you ask me if I was good? Like, why can't it just be a thing that I do? Why does there need to be like a measuring stick attached to everything that we do? Oh my god, yes, I take photos and see things one way and experience them, and when I print them, it's not the same. Absolutely. That's totally how it turns out all the time. Well, bye. I hope I see the painting later today or next Thursday. Well, thank you, Esmers, for coming and hanging out with us. Perfection is accepting failure. Absolutely. That's a perfect statement. Love that. I like getting lost in it or in my thoughts. Total zen state. Yeah. So hard. Yeah, exactly. Like when you say, oh, I go for walks as like a hobby and to relax, like nobody asks you, well, do you do it good? Like, what? Are you good at walking? Like, I'm horrible walking. I think about it too much. Right? But I think that it just definitely highlights like how we think about any kind of activity that produces something. It suddenly has this like measure stick to it, that it can't be just about the doing of the thing. It suddenly has to be about the end product. And I think that that's so unfortunate that our culture has gone that way. Like, there's something to be said for just experiencing and living a thing and enjoying that moment. I'm a pro sleeper, and I'm a pro cat owner, and I'm pro back, and I went pro back in 82. All right. I wish I could pro sleep, man. Sometimes my brain is like, nah, we don't need to sleep. And I'm like, well, yeah, we do. I really, really do. It's like, nah, you really don't. But... Alright, give him some colors. Gotta have color. Oh, there goes. I just yeeted my brush. Here's a pro tip, guys. Brushes work better if you hold on to them properly and don't yeet them on the floor. I just want you to know that. Getting to sleep is hard. Staying asleep is easy for me. Yeah, I think that, like, both of them, my brain is just like, sleep is overrated. Let's just be awake all the time forever, all time in eternity. And I'm just like, but I don't want to. Give him an eyeball. And I'm sure that the sound effects make it eyeball better. I don't know. Alright, and then he's gonna have his little feet. Maybe if I can decide, like, exactly how his little feet are gonna go. Who knows where I will find paint later? Definitely on the floor. I think you're definitely gonna find it on the floor. That just happened. I don't even really know how it happened. I was holding it and then I was not. Alright, so we got a bird. And we need to put the little black spots on the ladybug. Well, maybe. Alright, maybe this brush and I aren't gonna get along with the spotting. Fine, you can go sit over there in the corner. I will make friends, spots, with this brush. Boop. I don't know what the spots on ladybugs look like. If they have like a particular pattern, then, well, these ones don't. Lurking while walking on the treadmill. I am only a so-so walker. Can't trying to it. Right? I'm sure you are a pro walker. All right. Let's try to decide if we're ready for the big element or if we're gonna still play with little elements. Hello, Lex. How you doing? All right. I think that I want to put... This is the stencil that I'm using. Did a sketch, and ink traced it, and then on the back of it I have white chalk, and somewhere I have a pencil. So we're just going to basically press a white outline onto this painting in chalk. Maybe? If this painting and I can agree. My ring light is like saying hello to my forehead now. I mean, not outright hitting me, but it's definitely saying hi. The interesting things that happen when you're on stream and you have your hands full. So it's just gonna have to live there for a second. So you can buy like really expensive transfer paper that will let you do this. And it's like ridiculously expensive, and I'm too cheap. I just use trace paper and It definitely feels like it's not like right on top of my head anymore.
About a good 6 inches.
I couldn't tell. It just like really seemed like it got really extremely close and was definitely much warmer than it had been. So I like going cheaper options that accomplish the same thing. I'm not for just buying the thing because it's got the right label on it. Because it says it's arty. This is just trace paper. Do a little ink line over the sketch and chalk on the back. Same thing as you get with the transfer paper. But like trace paper is like 99 cents for a whole book of it, while the transfer paper that's like super expensive is like $1 or $2 a sheet. Yeah, I'm not about that. Works just as well. Ta-da! Power of chalk, my friends. The other thing that's nice about this is that if you get it all on there and you're like, oh, this doesn't quite work for me, you can like just literally take a clean, completely dry brush and just brush it off, and you've got an eraser. So it gives you the opportunity to like look at it. The other thing that I like about tracing paper is that I don't know that you can really tell on the stream, but you can like see, not like dramatically, but enough that you know where your elements are. So when you're adding this in, you can kind of like tell what's underneath it. All right, and then I'm happy with this placement. It was more just about getting some kind of like suggestion of the, gift tree, and then we're gonna have this little fey creature in the front, inviting you to join them. So we're going to line this out so that it stays, and I don't have to worry about accidentally rubbing off my chalk lines. And the thing about these paintings, I don't know about how anybody else does it, is that because I just kind of do things as I go, I often paint stuff that I just then end up painting over. And that process might seem frustrating and like a waste of effort, but I find that when I do that, it gives the painting a better depth than if I tried to plan all the elements and then only paint where things were gonna sit or not sit or whatever, Yeah, it gives you more of a natural flow, yeah. A lot of people have a hard time with the edges or endings of a painting or objects. Yeah, I approach edges with you just make sure things fall off. Like when we have this little guy here, You know, we could have made somebody crouching and small, but the way that you make your world feel like it's bigger than what's in the frame is to make things fall off the canvas. I mean, it's just like when you take a photograph, you don't get the whole world in that photo. There's inevitably always something that is cut off in the photo. So you kind of just want to replicate that. So I always try to make sure there's things falling off the edges. I mean, not that, you know, I know all the answers. That's just how I do it. And I try to paint each layer as if it were the painting in its entirety. Like, so when I'm painting this tree, I'm trying to like fill this space and make it look like it belongs there and make it look like it's the focus, etc. And then when you add things to it, it looks like it belongs. It doesn't look like one thing is more real than the other. Because I think that it's really easy to say, well, this fey creature in the front is the actual focus of the painting, so you end up paying a lot of attention to the painting of this creature, and then it ends up with more depth and dimension because of that attention, and it looks like it's on a cardboard cutout background. And I've ended up with a few of those. That makes sense, like the layering aspect of depth. Yeah. I mean, it's like, again, I think about it in the context of when you're taking a photo. You know, that world didn't come into existence with the idea that whatever you're taking a photo of is going to be your subject for this photo. So everything in that photo is going to have just as much presence, reality and existence and substance as the thing that you're taking a photo of. So I think the best paintings kind of capture that. I mean, I've definitely seen some that play with like illusion and surrealism and, you know, break those rules, but they're definitely not my style. Nothing I've been able to achieve. So again, I'm just using the acrylic ink for this. And that's, oh, I just like redded myself. And that's just because the black ink has that nice smooth line. I mean, it really is. Oh, yep, definitely ended up with, just blend that in. It's alright. Now there's just a little red there. I forgot what I was talking about because I got distracted by my red kerfuffle. I'm kind of aiming for this figure in the front to be generally human, but not quite right. Like, so you look at the lines and you're just like, the lines don't quite come together the way that they feel like they should if it were human. Lost track of my fingers for a second. Don't lose your fingers, that's awkward. I think there's definitely one thing about doing traditional media versus like your digital art is that you can't just take it back. There's no undo button. You just have to commit and put it on the page or canvas or whatever you're painting on and let it be whatever it is and accept whatever it is versus the different kind of joy of the digital media where you can just kind of tweak it and tweak it and tweak it and you can hit that undo button and you can redraw the curve of the face as many times as you want until it looks just perfect. Well, in doing this you can do it once and that's it. And then it's there. Now that's the shape of this thing's face, and that's all there is to that. I appreciate most mediums art, but traditional just hits different in the process and seeing it in person. Yeah, I think I think that getting your hands on it is for me the big thing. It's definitely much more tactile and sensory. All right, let's take a look at colors. Green seems right, so we're gonna go with green. This is gonna be a green creature. Because I've decided just now that it's going to be a green creature. So same thing that I kind of have been doing all along. Just putting some of that black into the green so that you get a more rounded out shadow color. And it's not as flat. We're gonna start with a lot of blocking, just to get the general shape.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Rachel Gibby Loves Fairy. Appreciate the follow. So we made all those careful lines, and now we're gonna like just paint right over them. Sometimes I feel like the way that I go about painting is a lot like coloring. Whether that's good or bad, I guess depends on who you ask. Should I still color with crayons? Woohoo! Nothing wrong with coloring with crayons. I approve. I'm just coloring with brushes, that's all. Alright, just pulling on some yellow. Lighten that green up a little bit here. I don't know, want that a little bit darker. And I can't give you any color rules as to like why I'm painting one color, one area, one color versus the other. I just paint by feel. I'll be blending stuff in later. Right now I'm just kind of doing a bulk color. Well, why one base versus the other? I don't know. It looks right in the moment. Which is 0% helpful, I'm sure. Okay, so there's our back. I need a little airbrush. And painting green on green is weird. Doesn't give you a whole lot of like sharp contrast between your backgrounds and your foreground. So there's that. That's a choice that was made. Well, hello, Nano, and thank you. I appreciate that. So that whole area is going to be the shoulder, and it's going to be kind of lighter. Versus this part, which is the kind of in the shadow back part of her. Hello there, Zoomies. How you doing? I never know if I'm saying anybody's name right. Names are said. There's always that question if it is even close to what was expected. It's pronounced as Shooms. Shooms? Shooms. Good try though. I think I Murloc everybody's name. They come in, they're all like, hi, and I'm like, hi. And then poor Murlocs. Yep, I got Murlocs in the brain. And then poor Mistra just gotta like deal with me flipping the canvas all the time and still make everything work. Can't be like a normal person and just leave your canvas alone so that you can have a nice, steady image on it. No, can't do that. Oh, get some more yellow stuff mixed up over here. What kind of paint do I use? Oh, I use the Liquitex Basics. I think that you can see that. Just acrylic paint. I particularly am a fan of this brand just because I personally like the level of thickness it has. I don't know what a Chinese X just kind of came up with it and pronounced it like that. Fair. What's the little badge next to your name? That means that you are subbed to the channel. That's a May. You have a May. Yeah, they were amazing. I don't know how to say their name either, but Rolotaka came and gave a whole bunch of people subs. They were amazing. Well, we got blocks of green going. This is another one of those things that I do, and I have no idea if anybody else does it, because, you know, not having gone to, like, classes, I don't know what anybody else does. I just kind of do my thing and experiment and keep what works and get rid of what doesn't, and... But I find getting a good base of color down kind of helps build the nuance up later. Arts looks gorgeous. Oh, well, thank you, the Jester. I appreciate that. I paint like an adult, winging it. Hey, that is, like, perfect. That is also how I adult and how I paint. I mean, it's not like anybody gave me a user manual for any of this shit, so I just, you know, go out there and see what works! I mean, a user manual would have been really nice, so, you know, I'm fine if they decide to implement that. It would be great. And hello there, Bontal! How you doing? And pardon if I mispronounce your name. See if I can get things a little bit cleaner. You're doing great. I love to hear that. And the way that I said it, the I can't say that word. Pronunciation was great. Fabulous. You love the tree in the background? Oh, good. Thank you. It's our quirky little Fey tree. Oh, we don't have much time left. Time sure zooms by when you're doing this. I think it's safe to say that we are not finishing this tonight. But it has definitely been a lot of fun to paint on stream, and I think that the goal is definitely going to be doing this more. Let's keep our fingers crossed that all the things just keep working and all the stars align and I don't know. Just that the things work. Let's go for that. That the things just work. I have to do an art show of all your other works one of these days. An art show? You mean like trying to parade them in front of the camera and be like, so that I made this, and then I made these, and then I made these? You enjoyed the stream? Oh, good. I'm glad. Because I definitely had a lot of fun hanging out and surprising you guys with little fey creatures. Yes, me showing off my artwork. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, just like set them up one at a time on the, like, I don't even know. Like on the easel and be like, this is this one and this is this. I have a lot of them hiding somewhere. I mean, if you want that to happen, you're gonna have to like find it all. Decide, you're gonna have to curate, decide what gets added. Well, bye, Butterscotch. We appreciate you coming and hanging out with us. I don't think I can show all of my art. I'm like thinking about it. We definitely have to pick and choose. I mean, if they want to see all of it, we'd have to like just, I don't know, make it on Discord or something. Gotta make some more paint. I didn't mix enough last time, I guess. I'm sure that this is completely scientific and carefully measured and something like that. I don't know, I just put some on there and blob it around until it looks right. And then when it looks right, you just go with it. I mean, it would be nice if I had like something more scientific. Then I could like repeat colors more confidently. As it is, sometimes I end up with like more paint mixed because I'm messing with it so much, trying to get it somewhat like it was. And oftentimes my solution is just to mix a little bit more paint than I think I'll need. But then there's, times that it just doesn't work out. And I don't guess proper amount, and here we are. Let's give them a chin. Maybe tomorrow or this evening, but probably tomorrow, I'll organize whatever that chaos is in that corner behind me. I don't even know if you guys can see it, but oh my goodness, it's chaos! I have no organization right now. It's just painting stuff kind of on this table in a pile and I must go now. I'll get to see the final painting later. Yeah, the final painting will definitely not be tonight, but I will share whatever progress we make on the Discord. In the Arting channel.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, King Billy, for the follow. We appreciate the support. And we're gonna do a wiggle. Better put my brush down or I'll paint myself too while we're at it. Welcome back there, German Weasel. You like the music? Yeah, I do too. This is a really nice station. I think Miss Raj picked a good one. He's been picking the music, and I think he's doing a good job at it. Aw, thank you, King Billy. I appreciate it. I can't talk. That's... Can't speak. Words are hard. Get a little bit more of that yellow in here and do a bit of a lighter touch on the top of this shoulder. Bring that in. You saw me sing happy birthday on TikTok and you motivated me to become a Twitch streamer. I want to be positive too to everyone. Well, that's very cool. I hope that you enjoy your Twitch journey and welcome to the whole Twitching world. I have enjoyed this community a lot. I hope that you also find this to be a good place. What kind of stuff did you decide to stream? It's always like the first big decision, you know, right? Like you decide, all right, I'm going to stream. You got to like decide what. And sometimes it seems like such an obvious choice. You're like, oh, I'm just going to game. And then you're like, oh, like, but what should I game? And what seems like a simple question suddenly just isn't. Ah, yes, Twitching World, where everyone twitches. Yes, yes, we all twitch here. It's Twitch-tastic. Thank you. I decided to just stream video games, and I'm a musician and TikToker, but I want to broaden out to other platforms. Nice. That sounds really cool. What kind of musician are you?
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
Lighten this top up here a little bit.
Well, here's the sleep shop's answer.
the acoustic guitar with some singing. I have music out, but I'm working on my album. Nice. That sounds really exciting. I think there's some more yellow up there. Bring that up in here. Get this cheek a little bit. You're in the mood to paint now? Woohoo! Go paint, Sin! Make all the things! You've been arting all day on various drawings, so I haven't been on stream. It looks amazing now. Oh, well, thank you. I think it's just so important for us to stay creative and just make things, and it feels like an essential part of life to me. And I think creativity comes in a lot of different ways, and it isn't always artistic. Sometimes it's problem solving. You know, for other people, like, you know, when your stream isn't working right and you like tech ninja things and make it work fabulously. That's a type of creativity too. A type of creativity that I so appreciate having available to me and my tech ninjas. They're awesome.
Thank you.
I think I should just upgrade them all to like tech wizards because it's like magic. Well, thank you, Dank Meme. I appreciate your support in the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, let's just keep building up this color to give us some depth. just pull that color in so it isn't quite such a harsh, dramatic line. Alright, now that makes sense some more of the yellowy stuff. Boop, 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 boop. I'm sure the cyan effects help. I'm sure that's like precision mixed painting noises. Alright. So my plan is that I am going to finish with this color, the green tones, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight. And then we're gonna have to have at least one more night working on this painting because it ain't done yet. It just ain't there yet. So I'm anticipating that next Thursday will be another day with our Fey friends here, and then I don't know what we'll be painting after that. I have brought up the discussion and the possibility of doing some like paint night where we do paint-alongs. I made a dragon, like a drawing yesterday. I personally think is pretty cool. Well, I would love to see it, German Weasel. You should share that. We would love to see your arting. All the arting. I want to see it. So if you think that doing a paint-along where we kind of like, I don't know, all pick a tutorial and do the paint together and just see how all everybody's turns out, let me know. I asked about that in the art channel. If there seems to be enough interest, then that's something that we can do, because I think that would be fun. If you have other ideas and things that we can do on paint nights, let me know. I'm always open for suggestions. I think we need to go middle green. Middle green here. Yeah. And then we're just gonna work on just the edges of them fingers. Little digits here. That I'm hoping are looking creepily out of place. I wanted it to be distinctly a hand, but like not quite where things should be, so hopefully that's working. Because it's not human, so it shouldn't look quite right. Like things shouldn't be just lining up perfectly the way human things would. That was my thought. Which kind of works out, because I'm not really great at fingers, so it's fine that they look weird on this one. Yeah, they say paint to your strengths, right? Well, weird fingers! Got it! Alright, and then got some black line here. Tone that down just a smidge. All right. Well, that's what we got for today. I don't know about the rest of this painting. Not really sure where all this painting is going, but that's what we got so far. With some little friends and an invitation. But be careful what Fey parties you join. You just don't know for sure. And definitely don't eat the food. That's a big dangerous thing to do. All right, let me get on over to our... Whoop, I think we got one. Yeah! Yeah, look at that. All right, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you being here. It's been really amazing for you all to hang out while I do this crazy painting thing, and I had a really good time. I hope you guys did as well. Definitely, if you are of the creative pursuits, I would love to see your arting. Feel free to share your art in our Discord Artist Alley channel. I love seeing all the art. All the art. Love it. Love it. Love it. So, yeah, definitely feel free to throw some art in there. Or links to pages if you have art pages. That's cool too. So, thank you for all the support. I appreciate the follows, the subs, the likes, the views, all the things. Special thank you to those who have done the donations. You guys are really amazing. I appreciate it a lot. Also, thank you to the people who have done fan art. That's been a just absolute pleasure to see that. And I have to tell you guys, it feels really strange to be staring at this painting while I'm talking as if I'm talking to people, because I know that I'm talking to people, but it feels like I'm talking to this painting. So I might be going crazy right now as I talk to this painting, but you got Discord to work finally? Woo! Thank you for sharing your gifts today. Oh, well, thank you, Ella. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. All right, so let's see who is on and who we can raid into. Bound to be somebody to raid. They're probably not going to be doing any earning things, but... Oh, wait! Just Joshua is on! Josh Woo! I don't know how to say his name. I never get the names right, guys. So as always, go over and we're gonna throw 2 or 3 zebra cakes to... I have zebra cakes. 2 or 3 Doritos, whatever we got. Some snacks. Give them some snacks. Make them feel loved and wanted with snacks. Whatever kind of snacks you want to throw. And today is Thursday, so our next stream is over on YouTube, and that is on Saturday at noon. We're going to be playing Alien Isolation, but then Sunday we are back over here on Twitch, and we're going to be playing Don't Starve, where y'all in the community are welcome to join us and play along if you would like to. So I would love to see you guys then, and until we can hang out again, you guys be sure to take care of yourselves, all right? Bye!